Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Oh, I feel like this whole week has been just an absolute blur, but I have been super productive. I'm almost completely done with all work that I need to get done before I leave on Thursday. So that's a win. Now I need to really focus on my own content today and relaxing. That's the actual agenda for today. Relaxation, read, get a few things done, the end. You know what makes me sad is like without football, I'm like, so what do I do on Sundays? I'm like, what is I know the Olympics are background noise, but I feel like I have to pay more attention to the Olympics than I do football. Anyways, it's all good. It is not a big deal whatsoever. Reading, I'm still trucking along, okay? I read a little bit of Ravenminder over the weekend, like when I was traveling yesterday. And then I read more of Across the Vanishing Sky, which, by the way, I haven't opened it yet, but I did get my ARC edition. So I suppose we could look at it together. It's so stinking cute. I got The Neighbors to Lovers, and I'm absolutely obsessed with them. And it's got little keys on the edges. Stop it right now. And then it's got all of the cute, hi Val, hi. It's got all the cute little tropes on the back, but like it's like told in code, which I think is so interesting. I have already started this, which I mentioned before, and I'm obsessed. And I just needed a little bit of time, and I think I could binge it today. So let's hope that happens. I would love for that to happen. Will it happen is such a good question. Yeah. Oh, and you guys, I realized after I published the calendar yesterday, I made a mistake. So there will be a little bit of tweaking done to the calendar. The weekend of the 13th, 14th, and the 15th, I have Sports Romance Con. So just a couple things are going to change, but nothing major, I don't think. We'll see. I don't know. So that's my bad. But I'll find a way to like still get the same amount of sprints. I just have to I might have to move it a smidge. I hope that makes any sense whatsoever. But like after I made the calendar, I was like, what am I forgetting? Something is wrong here. And then I was like, oops. So that is something I will work on over the next couple of days, but shouldn't be too intense. Shouldn't be. Working on The Hunger of the Gods. Ooh, okay, Becky. Becky, I'm super curious. What number are you on for this year? Adam, I'm curious about you too. I don't even know what I'm on, to be honest.
What?
Book. What number of book are you on?
Of what?
The year.
Oh.
I have no idea. I don't even know I don't even know if I've updated all the books that I've actually read.
I've read 26 so far.
So you got me beat. I think I've read 25, but that's also because in February, I've only read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books, which is not that bad. But I think in January, I read like a lot more.
I've read 13 so far this month.
In January, I read 19, and I've read 6 this month. So see, whoa.
I've read 13 in both months so far.
Okay.
I mean, it helps that I finished 2 on Friday.
You're good. I mean, technically, listen, I'm in the middle of so many. If I could just finish them, I'd be in the lead again.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it matters. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm focused. I have to go back to my spreadsheet. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so Becky is reading. Got it. Okay, perfect. Good morning. Currently setting up my journals and planners for the week and then getting back into reading Quicksilver. That's exciting. I am super curious to see where the rest of that series will go. Okay, you should be down here. Yes, right here. Got it. I'd like to try and reach page 200. Oh, you're staying home all day? That sounds cozy. Could eat breakfast and pack some clothes and listen to the audiobook for The Dagger and the Flame. I think I already had that written down, but let's just double check. Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. Planning to read the In-Between Bookshop and get some chores done today. Yes. I'd love to get some cleaning done, but if it doesn't get done, I am not going to worry about it whatsoever. Adam can clean while I'm gone, right? When it's peaceful and there's nothing to do. What are you going to do when I'm gone next week?
Not a clue. Well, I have things scheduled, but
Yeah. So for books and running with fish, I have the last book that you were reading was A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. What did you think? I feel like, Adam, you're going to be so lost because normally we have sprints going on. We just are busy, and it's just going to be so chill for you. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Julie. A couch day. Yes. I was also up watching hockey as well with Valkyrie. I don't know where she is currently. I mean, she did stop by to say hi. Uploading a video and working on a new arc, a bookish story. I love it. I love it. I really want to get caught up on arcs. I'm not doing too bad. I haven't like been requesting a ton or anything like that. It's just, I feel like they all come at the same time. Thanks. Okay, got it. And a bookish story. Perfect. Hello. Sourdough and reading people like us. Oh, sourdough sounds so good. Adam doesn't agree, but I think it's so yummy. Let's see, Morgan. Okay. Got it. Clean the bathroom at some point today. Not my favorite. Yeah. I don't mind the bathroom. I think the ones that the cat use is my least favorite bathroom, but really, it truly is. I am so thankful. When I got a package yesterday, I wasn't sure if I was going to get one. So very, very thankful. And it did come with like some extra goodies too. So I plan to make a whole post or whatever, but it has like her reading guide. So if anybody's ever curious about like all of her books, and it came with just like a little thank you note. And then we got some cute stickers. So it looks like some, hot sauce. I'm very, very curious, but it seems like there's a lot to do with Bigfoot. So, and then it looks like another hot sauce. So it's going to be involved some way. And then there's all these cute little cards. Look at, this is Yeti, the puppy. I'm obsessed with him. And then more Bigfoot. And then obviously our main people, right? So yeah, it was a fun surprise. And the funny thing is I definitely will keep this in pristine condition. So like it is going to go on the shelf. Most of my Catherine Cowles books, you can see those are from the Sparrow Falls series. So she's basically going to need a whole shelf because I have others of her books too. They're just over here. So I should really just condense it and make it all one shelf. I will. That'll happen someday. Finish the mystery at the moss-covered mansion. And with that, amazing! Teach me your ways. Yes, that was Valkyrie. She has been extra clingy. I'm not mad about it. She's usually not somebody who like lays with me or like hangs out with me. She just likes to do her own thing. But like yesterday, she was all over me. It was the best day of my life. So maybe it's a change. Maybe she's going to be a clingy cat now. That would be amazing. I'd be so excited. She is so cute. That is true. She is. Mop the kitchen floor. Yes, do it. This is also your reminder to start your laundry. Any of the tasks that you like really don't want to do today, the one that you're like, oh, do I have to do that? Do it. Do it in the first sprint. Get it done. Get it out of the way so then you can enjoy the rest of your day. Hi, Black Widow. Hi, Jen. I'm going to work on some schoolwork and work today and prepare for the, oh no, a storm. I'm working on cleaning. Laundry and we'll be filming later today. And I am reading A Queen This Fierce and Deadly. Okay, still on that series. Okay, let me find Bree. Yes, okay. Queen This Fierce and... Oh, and speaking of goodies that came in the mail, I think they're right over here. Let me grab them real quick. Yesterday, I was so excited. I also got our Realmathon bookmarks. So excited. So if, I don't know how to make them look nice. Hold on. If anybody is in Realmathon or has no idea what Realmathon is, I am part of the Rogues and I'm very, very excited. But I had to get them all because I had to. So I did. And they came yesterday. They're beautiful. They're stunning. I love them. Okay, I'm focused. I am focused. I feel very distracted. Good morning, working on Realmathon. Ooh, TBR. Reading Slash Beauties and listening to 2 hot takes. Oh yeah, I have listened to that podcast a long time ago and playing Brilliant Diamond. Are we supposed to get a storm?
I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a storm here. Yeah, I think it's up more by Superior and stuff.
Yeah, they don't need any more snow.
Yeah, so well, it looks like it says a freezing spray warning.
Even better.
Yeah, but no, I don't see any storms.
Just earlier this week, they broke a record for the most snow in a single day,
Gross.
which is almost 40 inches.
That's disgusting. Okay, Sarah's at 31 books, so she's got us all beat. She's got us beat. Good morning. I'm reading Sunrise on the Reaping. I need to read that. That's right. I need to see that movie. Does it come out in July? I know I'm asking you, and you're like, I don't know, but you should know.
I don't know nothing.
Well, that's okay. It's why you have me. Okay, Sunrise on the Reaping. In the north. Yeah, I need to learn more about this storm. Okay, so it looks like over in Massachusetts and Rhode Island, there is a blizzard warning. Blizzard warnings for millions as looks like it's over by New York City.
Wonder if it's the same one that hit us earlier this week.
I don't know. Oh, geez. It says it's supposed to be like a historic storm. Over a foot of snow is expected to pile up around Philadelphia to New York and Boston, with totals approaching 2 feet. Several inches of snow will fall farther south in the mid-Atlantic, including in Baltimore, with lesser amounts in Washington. Yikes. Yeah, everybody stay safe. Please make sure you have stuff so you can stay home. Watching hockey, this only happens in the Olympics. Yes, I was watching earlier. I don't know what the score is currently. I know what it was when I transitioned over, but I'll check in when we go into our first sprint. Hi, I'll be reading Empire the Vampire. I'm at 21 for the year for the books. Okay, gotcha. That's not bad, personally. Anything is better than nothing, in my opinion. Okay, I got you right here. So, Empire of the Vampire. Juggling a couple books right now. I'm reading The Poppy Fields, Fairy Tale, and hoping to start Future Saints today. Okay, yes, a lot is happening right there. So I had you reading Fairy Tale. You must have finished The Vengeful Dead. So we're doing The Poppy Fields and The Future Saints. Got it. Okay, 55 books so far this year. Over the weekend when I can pay more. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I need to switch it. I feel that. There was a part of me that was like, what if I just take every book I'm reading right now and I just pause them all? The issue with that is that I can't do that because some of them are arcs, so I need to finish them. I'm reading. Okay, let me see what this book is. Oh, Sycamore Gap by L.J. Ross, I think. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So it's a mystery thriller, a crime mystery thriller. Okay. I finished 15 in January already. Let's go. That's amazing. Oh, I hate when that happens, truly. Decluttering today. Both need to do it so badly and kind of dreading it, even though I've gotten started today. It'd be so nice to see. Exactly. I feel the same way. I love the idea of cleaning and of getting my life together. And then I start and I'm like, ew, why would I do this? And then I have a mess. No, I don't know what the Annie Awards are. That's exciting though. I'm hoping hoping to get some reading done on just about anything. It's been busy and depressing month. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I'm so sorry. Obviously, I definitely can understand. We're coming up to almost a year since we had to say goodbye to Leo, so I completely understand, and I'm sending you hugs, and I'm sorry. He's wearing Stormtroopers, Star Wars today. That's the vibe. I already got myself. Oh, yay! 50th review to NetGalley. That's exciting. Oh, yeah, apparently you were moving too fast. I couldn't see your pants today.
Oh, my bad.
You got to keep them on their toes, you know? I'm really hoping we can find him some Dungeon Crawler Carl ones. I think that would be so fun. Sorry, Adam's a little tired today, so he's not his usual, like, self, right? Even though he slept in. Make it make sense. Texted my mom before 9:30, not thinking she'd be awake yet because she sleeps in on Sundays. There you go. A lot of people are waking up early. Absolutely. That's okay. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Hoping to get that. I'm really excited about it. Okay. Yes, you were correct. You're correct. You did it. I'm ready for the next 2 days. I read the entire Spiritfall series. I have yet to read a single one, but I do have plans. Book 2 has my heart and soul in that series. I don't know what it was. Loved it so much. I mean, I love the whole series, but book 2, I really, really vibed well with. I love this. I love this idea. Yes, read it in March. That's true. It's 90-minute sprints. So Fridays and Sundays are always 90 minutes unless I have to like go somewhere or something. So that is the vibe for today. I am not pregnant. So that is not, let's put that into the universe. That is not what's happening here. But it does make sense because they do say that animals can sense your hormone changes. So it absolutely makes sense. Why do I feel like Ma started that? It is fun. It does have a fun rhythm. I don't know if I would say she's the first. You could probably say that she was the first that got very popular. But I wouldn't know the answer to that. A mage. Okay. Exciting. Starting laundry later as other people in the household do their low-key prefer to do laundry later in the day. That's totally fair. As long as you got a rhythm. So many mages, because I know Sarah's a mage too. Ooh, hat trick. I plan to read a bunch of those next month because I'll be meeting her. And I'm so excited. I love 2 hot takes. Yeah, 3 to 8 feet of snow. That's insane. Ugh, you guys, no. Ugh, please stay inside as much as you can. I'm assuming everything's closing down. I'm assuming so. It's only raining this morning. Okay. All right, perfect. Nothing that needs my attention. These storm warnings be odd and like, what do you mean? Yeah, we had that too. So in Minnesota, when our last crazy storm happened with the extreme temperatures, I learned what exploding trees were because I had no idea. Ugh, I hope that does not happen. Yeah, weather is weird. It's truly insane to me where I'm like, but we're all learning stuff, I guess, you know? We usually are below 0 for most of January and part of February and have lots of snow. Oh, that's usually our winters. Like our last couple of winters have been so boring. And then we definitely got cold and snow this year. So I was like, maybe I should not complain. I hope so too. Okay, so it's still tied. Got it. And me too. Me too. 11 books so far prior to going back to work. It's about finding your new balance, right? So it's like I used to also read like close to 200 and I don't anymore. And I'm trying to remind myself it's okay. In my season of life back then, that's what I could read. In my season of life right now, I cannot. Doesn't mean that I never will ever again, but it's just okay. No work tomorrow. Yay. But it's late. So if you need to leave, totally get it. And I finished one. That's okay. Some months are better than others. Like usually in January, I read a ton of books because there's that new year energy. But hopefully I'll find a new rhythm. That's okay. I have so many clothes pre-transition still in there that I'll never wear again. That is something that is so good to do. Like, I love going through my clothes and getting rid of stuff because then I make room for like new stuff. So I support it. Can't remember because I've been skipping around. It happens. It really does. I started a new role at work a few weeks ago, but hopefully that's an exciting new role though. A good thing. What? Okay, I have questions. I need to look this up. I didn't even know. Is it still open? Probably not. That's okay. I'll look into it. It looks like I found it though. Ugh. Lately, I don't even know why. I've been waking up at 6:30 every single day. Every single day. Why? I didn't have to be up until 8 today. So why was I up at 6:30? It's criminal and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hello. Getting ready for the day and started the red winter. I'm going to the store to get stuff to make chili. That sounds nice. Finished 9 books. Have 3 I'm currently reading and have 3. I'm currently reading 3 and 1 that I never finished in January, but will finish at some point. I think it's so fun. Truly, I do. I do recommend the audio just to see if you like it. I think it's better than reading it with your eyes, but that's just my personal opinion. Hi, Tania. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm sorry. YouTube, come on. Yeah, we're saying Imba stores are closing soon. Yeah, so anybody that needs to go, please know. Please do that. Your safety is way more important than hearing me yip yap on the internet. Way more important. Till earlier, we had snow on the ground consistently since the end of December. I know. I think most of our snow is already melted, right? That came back.
Yeah. We have less grass now.
No, it's fine. It's expected. It's gone now because it already, If Macy is open, schools are open. That's fair. I haven't really, I've never seen our state fully shut down, ever. I don't know that we ever would.
No.
But, yeah. Felt like spring. It was so weird. We were 50 degrees on Monday. It was so nice, beautiful. Like, people were in shorts. We were just living the dream. And then lately, the last 2 mornings, it's been in the negatives. When you wake up, it was -10 this morning. And I was like, I just want to go, but I'm going to be in California next week. It'll be fine. I'm going to be so warm. I don't even know how to pack. I have no idea how to pack. That's fine. It's going to be fine. We had 18 days straight of temps. Ugh. For the first time in decades. That's crazy. I was in a reading slump for like 2 years. A year after that, I read 6 books and then there you go. I love that though. Not that you were in a slump. To clarify, not that you were in a slump, but I love that you took that transition and now you're reading more. But it just happens. I feel like reading comes in waves, if that makes sense. Okay, I've just been signed off work for a month for stress, so time to catch up on my. Yeah, take it easy. Hello, Cece. Currently reading Heaven's Official Blessing. Oh, okay, Boxers. Interesting, because it says here you can do a late pledge, but I'll look into it. It might be not the complete thing, if that makes sense. I'll take a look at it. I will look. I know. I've often had this happen before where I'll wake up on a Friday and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I don't work today. I'm home. Ugh, everybody's getting snow. I would just like everybody to keep the snow far away from us. Far, far away. This is so funny. They're saying that YouTube will be sending them notifications a week later. Thanks for telling me about the live that happened last week. I do try. Okay. I try not to be overly annoying in Discord. So usually before we sprint, I either try to have it set up as an event in the Discord or I try to send a notification a little bit beforehand. So but basically you will always know that like I will be here. That is always the goal. There are some occasions that I'm gone, but I try to be pretty consistent so people know that I'm here. Yeah, it was, I don't have to go outside today, so it's fine. But I do miss like having the windows open. I love being outside. So I can't wait for being able to go on walks outside again and just like being in the fresh air. I'm so excited. Whoops. Ugh, that's a bummer. What book are you on? And I was mad at the library. Oh, that is so sad. Oh. Okay, everybody. Here's our vibe for the day. We're going to go get coffee. We're going to sit down. We're going to write in our to-do list and our journals and all the things. That's the vibe. That's the vibe for today. Next month will be green background for St. Patrick's Day. So we'll be able to switch up our ambiance, and I think we'll have a lot more to work with green. So, but we're trying to stick with pinks. And you know what? Pinks are really hard. There are not a lot of pinks in their little video library. So we're doing the best we can. Okay. So for anybody who is new, you do not have to read or be focused for 90 minutes. I certainly never am. I bounce around from task to task. You can use this 90 minutes however you want. Do you want to take a nap? Do you want to watch the Olympics? Do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to work out? Do you want to start cleaning? Whatever you want to do, you can do it. And then after 90 minutes is up, we'll come back, we'll chit chat, we'll catch up, and then we'll keep going if that makes sense. So I will see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I got to 18% in Across the Vanishing Sky. I'm having a good time. We also watched the rest of the hockey game. What a time. What a time. Emotions, things, processing.
What?
I don't know. You're looking at me weird.
You're looking at me.
Okay. Sorry. And then I have both cats. So we're living well, I think. I was also watching a little bit of BookTube. That's what I did. The sprint was fast and it was over. I don't know if I moved from this chair. I don't know. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Oh, and first, thank you so much. Welcome in. I'll be sending out a whole overview for the month of March in a couple days. But if you're interested, if you join, like if you look in the description of the video, if you go to the Rather Be Reading Discord and you join, just let me know so I can add you to the private channels for members. So thank you so much. I'm so excited to have you. Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. Yes. I was productive. It just felt like a blur. I've had it saved for a bit now. Oh, what were we talking about? Comforting to read. What was it? Oh, right. Okay. You're welcome. Switch to snow. I have that one too. I haven't read it yet, but yeah, if you're not feeling it, definitely switch. Reading Common Goal by Rachel Reed. So I unfortunately cannot type any notes right now because obviously Val is on top of this arm. So I'm so sorry that I cannot take notes on some of these books. Please know that we will update tomorrow when we do spinner wheel sprints. I promise. Okay, yes, everybody please stay safe. You have a good day. Bit then, and I'm either reading The Little Prince or Small Arabic. Ooh, okay. Reading this might hurt for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Challenge yourself, Bingo Square. I want to try this sometime. I really do want to try it. But when something says it's the hardest challenge you'll ever do, I want to believe them, and that makes me nervous. I want to read this. I think I'm going to read this in March. I've had my eye on it, and I'm thinking about it. Got you out of a reading slump. Bye, Jen. I know you're already gone, but bye. Good luck with the appointment. Chapter 8. Oh, we're mad at the father. The father's bad news. Oh my gosh. Okay, so definitely bad news. Hi, Catherine. Finishing the House of E for book club, and all superheroes need PR for Romanceopoly. What a duo. Just getting here after the hockey game. I'll be reading Fable and listening to A Court of Mist and Fury today. Fable is the pirate one, right? Where she's like she's searching for her father, I think. It's like Fable, I can't remember, Namesake, and then the one with the guy on the cover. Yes? Is it Saint? I don't know. Hi, Timmy. Hello. Home from Pilates and reading Agnes Aubert's Mystical Cat Shelter. That sounds so cute. Reading it in March. You're also hoping to read it in March. So cute. Okay, let's see if I can type this one-handed. It is going to take me a minute. I'm so sorry. Okay. This one right here. Okay, this is adorable. But what other books does she write? I don't know if Emily Wilde. I had no idea. Okay. This looks adorable. Maybe I should also put it on my TBR. Maybe. Okay, let me see. We read all those. I saw this. Yeah, in overtime too. It was crazy. Good morning. Reading this, Salt Grows Heavy. Hello. How do you plan on sprinting? So we did the first sprint, so we'll do 2 more. So we'll do a 90-minute sprint, chit chat, and then we'll do 1 more 90-minute sprint. So usually I wrap up. Oh, okay. Bye, Val. Usually I wrap up right around 3:30 EST. That's typically the cutoff. It just depends on how much we chat. I'm getting into my reading. Hi, Vanessa. Hoping to finish a few books today. Went grocery shopping, walked Daisy, and started fixing the crock pot for chili. A lot of people seem to want to be making chili right now. Of Diamonds and Vengeance. Oh, I want to read this author because I've seen some of their other books. Oh, that was a disaster for spelling. She has, what is it? Yeah, Of Darkness and Ruination. I really want to read that series. So, and I always think every single one of her covers are so pretty. Which one is this one in the series? Is this 2 or 3? Everybody please be careful. Finished prepping my journal for, I think this is for Realmathon, and read 15 pages. Folded laundry, switched laundry, and meal prep for the week. Very productive. We all know how much I don't like laundry. To-do list sprint, 23 pages. Yeah, I need more caffeine. I can already feel a headache coming on. I should just take some pain meds now, honestly. Just sitting down. Amazing. Thank you. I love them so much. They're so different, but they're so fun. I'm really, really looking forward to being able to like just spend every day with them all day long. Cleaned up my floor in my room, washing my sheets, and oh, who can plank the longest? Not me. Not me at all. I hadn't realized I haven't done my pages. Oh, wow. A lot to do. Yeah, that's always my issue. Anytime I create any kind of system, whether it's a spreadsheet, a reading journal, anything, is that I'm not the best at like keeping up with it. I tend to fall behind, and that is where like all of the issues come from. Yay. I am so happy you got it done. I bet it's going to just help the rest of your day be so nice. Okay, got to 45%. Yay. I'm sorry. I am sorry, friend. But to be fair, this is the first time we've won in a long time. A long, long time. I think they said, what, 1980?
1986.
Okay, yeah. So it's been a hot minute. 74 pages in the poppy fields and got up to my book club stopping point. Okay, for the chat today. And lost interest. Oh, did you let me know when you post it? You've been doing a good job of posting it to the Discord, so I usually keep track there. Ooh, I really want to read this one. I am if I haven't put it on hold already, I really should do that because I'm in danger. It will not come in time. Let me see. Okay. So, how to Oh, I already have it on hold. Okay, well, it's probably not going to come in time. That's okay. I will see if I can get it somewhere else. I ate and I have 6 minutes left in your novella. Next sprint, I'm going to start planning my TBR for Realmathon. Very exciting. Started practicing today. My time is 1 minute and 4 seconds. Oh, for the plank. Okay, so you're going to be productive until your sheets are ready. Okay. 20% of your book. Did some cleaning and made lunch. Oh my gosh, what a throwback. Yeah, I don't know if I ever read those books. I don't know if I ever did. I might have. I don't remember. Got to 45% and you're loving it. Finished your book, mopped the kitchen floor, and looked through my wardrobe to get amazing. I feel like you win the sprint. Absolutely. Yeah, I've read the first one. I didn't continue, and I'm mad at myself for not continuing because like now I feel like I have to reread. It's why I really do need to get better at completely moving all the way through a series if it's finished. So that way I'm not losing information. But I'm curious your thoughts when you read it. To get it soon. I'm so hyped for it. It looks so cute. 77%. She's so finicky. Like, normally if I would even move just a sliver, she'd be like, oh, fine, bye. So that's why I try not to jinx it. I'm like, please hang out with me forever. But she's our more like sensitive one. And then Cleo is just our like neurotic one, if that makes sense. She wants to play. She wants to bounce off the walls, especially at like 2:00 in the morning. She loves to play with her sister. She loves to chase her and terrorize her. They're very, very different, but I love them both so much. I'm going to make a March TBR so I can keep up with the challenge. And I have never had a TBR, a monthly list before. That's exciting though. It is. I use a TBR as a guideline. It is like, okay, these are the books I want to read that I probably should prioritize. But if I veer from it, I don't worry about it. Hopefully getting almost the rest of the way through A Court Beyond the Mist. Okay, so very, very productive. We've got 2 good choices. I think you can definitely make a dent in both, honestly. Oh, it's National Chili Week or something? Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
As a person who eats chili all the time, why? Why not?
I haven't eaten much chili lately.
Ha, she is very food motivated. And here's the thing. Our cats love Adam so much. Sometimes it actually upsets me how much, because I try so hard and they're like, that's enough. You're embarrassing yourself. They're literally like, try less. I know they just talk about me. They're like, isn't it so sad? I just want them to love me. And then Adam literally just exists and they're like, oh my gosh. No fair. I'm glad they love you, but no fair. Okay, so number 2. I love that. Sometimes it surprises you. And it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't start off at 90-minute sprints. We used to do like 45, and then, we went to an hour, and I don't even know what made me decide to do 90. I have no idea where that idea came from, but I haven't regretted it. I haven't regretted it at all. I love it. Ooh, okay. Just posted the diamond painting. I'll look in the next sprint. Okay. 134 pages in. That's incredible. Like, why do I have a hard time though, because like, I don't typically want to binge a whole series, because like once I read a book, I'm like, okay, let's try for something different. Let's mix it up so I don't get like exhausted. But it's not working for me. I got to figure it out. 2 authors and their names are both different line. Would that count? I don't know if it would. So if you're unsure, in the Realmathon Discord, there's like a question place where like, let me double check where it is exactly. So Realmathon is right here. There is a Does This Count channel. Any questions you have, you can put in there in terms of like whether or not this would count. Important questions. You can go to the channel that says Ask Questions and Mods Answer. The rule of thumb is typically, would you be mad if somebody else counted it, right? So like if I were to submit it, would you be mad if I did that? Would you be like, I don't know if that counts? If you think it counts, then it should count. But if you want confirmation from somebody else, I would recommend that you ask in the Does This Count channel. Let me get rid of Discord so it doesn't make a ton of notifications. Didn't read in that sprint, but I'm going to continue reading The Deal. Ooh, I'm excited for that show. I say as I've only read 1 book, but I'm excited for it. So it's amazing to me. Oh, I've really wanted to get a boy cat just because I've heard they're like more snuggly, and that's what I love. I want attention, in case that's not completely obvious. I like attention. But just from animals, just to be clear. I only like attention from animals. I don't know what it is, but I think it's just because, like, for the most part, they just want to hang out with you. I love it. It makes no sense to me. People, I'm more just like, we can be in the same room. Like, Adam is obviously right next to me. I love that. But I don't want to have to give him, like, my whole attention all the time. Sometimes. Are you okay? You should go lay down if you need a nap. I can set a timer. In the next sprint, I can wake you up. Are you sure? Okay. Who likes to attack me for no reason whatsoever? Cats can be saucy, for sure. Now I have 130. Oh my gosh, Sarah, you should make a video on that. You should do that. I meet the March. I think you're trying to say I meant the March readathon, so I think you're talking about Realmathon, yes? Ember is so snuggly. Loki will lay near you, but not on you. I love that. Ember and I would be best buddies. I'm a fan. Just woke up, but I'll be reading The Lesser Devil. Rocio. We got it. Thank you for that. It's in the works. Okay, exciting. I know. It's got to be such an interesting thing to like figure out how to film something that's that massive. I feel the same way about people who do their TBR videos, like they're like all their unread books where you talk about like how you have 300 books and you list every single one of them. Does that not take an eternity to do? It seems like it does. We had a half feral girl in my teens who tolerated us and then had kittens. Oh, I love cats. I've always been obsessed with cats. And what's funny is before I got Leo, I actually thought I was going to get a cat. And then I decided, my roommate at the time had a dog. And I was like, well, I want a dog just like you. So I found Leo. I rescued him. And then I wasn't sure. I mean, we've always had a dog and a cat. This is the first time we've had only cats in this house, which is so weird. But yeah, I just love them. I love them so much. This month and not get. Look at you go. That's amazing. Are you excited for? Oh wait, the Mile High Club is different because that's the one by T.L. Swan, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, not to be confused with the Windy City series, which has the first book called Mile High, but is not the Mile High Club. No. I'm in the middle of like 22 book series right now. Okay, that's not bad. That's good. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a really good time. Okay, we are going to reset. I saw there's a comment, so please hold. Went through a period of buying books basically all of last year, and I read literally 2 of them. Now I'm trying to tackle my 100+ bookshelf. I made a challenge to myself really this year that I'm buying very little books. I'm not interested really in adding books to my shelves unless they're books by like auto-buy authors, or if I'm supporting like indie authors, or if it's a book I know I'm going to love, then I can buy it. But otherwise, I really want to be more picky about what books I'm hauling. I'm 21 and had 5 cats in my life. Really? Okay, they're saying their girl cats are more snuggly. So what's your problem, Cleo? What's your problem?
It just depends on the cat.
Well, it's
Some
okay.
Cats are very cuddly, and others are just like, nah.
They're just like me. What can I say?
Some are like Val, some are like Cleo.
Yeah. Okay. We are going to dive into our second sprint. I might have the camera off a little bit. I might get a walk-in. I haven't decided yet fully and have some lunch, but I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I got to about 30% into Across the Vanishing Sky, and I'm having a good time. It feels exactly what you expect from Catherine Cowles. I mean, it is a new series, but she does a good job of like, you're going to enjoy the family dynamics. You're going to be invested in the suspense plot line. I'm already trying to be like, okay, but who could I suspect? Because I saw somebody say that the bad person in the book, they were able to have this person in their top 3. I don't think I've ever guessed one of Catherine's like villains before. So it is now my life mission to see if I can also have the bad guy in my top 3. So I was doing that. Val was hanging out. I did do just a little bit of work, a sliver. And I had some snacks. That's it. That's what I did. So I don't know what the last sprint's going to look like. I don't know if I'll keep reading this or if I'll switch to a different book. I might also watch some TV. I just haven't decided how I want the last sprint to go. What I do know is that I'm very tired. I definitely could have taken a nap, if that makes sense. I would say that I'm going to go to bed early. I never go to bed early. That never happens. So I'll catch up on sleep eventually. I don't know when. Maybe I will take a nap. That usually never happens, but I'm so tired. I do have to keep this chatty bit relatively short. Not too short. So we'll see. We'll see. And then just to clarify, though, we do still have another sprint. So I have 18 books on my physical TBR. I'm trying to be done with it by April. Oh, interesting. I have way more than 18. I've heard this. I've heard orange cats are snuggly, but, they're also crazy. Before we got Cleo, we almost got an orange cat. Her name was Evie. But when we went to meet her and like hang out with her, I just didn't get the same vibe that I did when we met Cleo. So Cleo was the one. She was the one. I want to read Holiday Ever After. I started it back in the winter and just didn't finish. Hi, Ro. Hoping to get some things in around the house. Ooh, what did you guys end up watching? I'm sure you're gone, but I hope you have fun watching TV. Okay, reading Witch. It's taking forever. I feel that. I feel this 100%. Oh, you're almost done. 86%. A lot of people are going to finish. 44 pages, and this all grows heavy. It's the most thinky read I've had in a while. I love that. I've annotated a ton. Caught up all the talking bits of this sprint. Next sprint, I'm going to make breakfast and shower. 50 pages left of a man. Finished a chapter. I only have a chapter or a couple of chapters left. Good Lord. I'm meeting her in a few weeks. I am so jealous. I would love to meet her. But it'll happen. You'll get a Catherine arc eventually. You will. It took me a while before I got on her team. I had dinner, read about 45 minutes. Ooh, I love Sudoku. Pulled 2 baskets of laundry. That's something. Worked on my journal. But that will only take about 10 minutes. Going to heat up some leftovers. That sounds so yummy. 50 pages left. Sourdough out of the oven. Oh, atmosphere. What an emotional time. Did dishes. Started some laundry. 76%. Yay, I'm so happy. Very productive. Read a total of 94 pages in the 2 sprints and made it to 88%. That's incredible. 94 pages is a lot. Okay. Challenge accepted. So Anathema, I need to also finish this. I don't even know where I'm at. Should I look? I think I bought this one on Audible for book club. Let me see how far behind I am. So it looks like I have about 6 hours left. Let me turn my sound off and I'm on chapter 35. I'm almost 50% into the book. What's my problem? What is my problem? So there's that. And then you said Bone Season, but it's book 3, which is The Song Rising. Oh, whoops. Gotta click it on here. I don't want to read too much because what if I spoil something? These covers are all so pretty. And then the last one is Empire of Flames and Thorns. Ooh, okay. So, slow burn romantasy. Trials. Ooh, you should say, oh wait. Yeah, you should read this one in March, Sarah. You should add this to your March TBR. Because Trials, Realmathon, points. But otherwise, so The Song Rising is 384 pages. And what was the other book? Where did it go? Oh, Anathema. I don't remember how many pages that is. It is 679. So it's a little bit heftier. I don't know what vibes you're into right now. What are you in the mood for? I mean, they're all romantasy. I'd say Anathema, in my opinion, was slower. That's what it says. It says that there's trials in it. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it back up. I might not be able to. We were looking at, what was it? Empire of Flames and Thorns. It says so, but let me double check here. Yeah, a Fey rebel, a ruthless dragon commander, and a deadly trial that will turn their lives upside down. So, just a thought. I know that's not helpful whatsoever. If I were you, I probably would choose the third book in the Bone season. 1, it's getting you closer to finishing a series. 2, I still haven't finished Anathema, so I can't tell you whether or not I think you're going to enjoy it. You probably will. And then I think you should save Empire of Flame and Thorns for March, but that's just my 2 cents. Other people, feel free to weigh in. Tell us all your things. Reading it for a prompt of February for a year-long challenge on Storygraph. That's fun. 30% of my book, or you have about 30% of your book. No, you are at 30% of your book. I have a goal to reach 50 today, but the next sprint will be filming and charging my phone sprint. You're so good at consistently filming. Exactly. Yeah. I agree. I'm at 346 of 472. Oh, yeah, we've talked about this book. We did. And we're hoping to finish it today. Gonna save it then along with Dungeon Crawler Carl. Just looked at the Libby Hold. Well, exciting that you'll be able to get them, but I understand that sometimes it's a bummer when you get them both at the same time. Made chili, now just waiting for it to cook. Everybody, I feel bad that we're not having chili. I feel like we're the only ones. We didn't get the chili membo. I just said membo. Oh, Lord. It is one of those days. Is tomorrow going to be like a Monday? I know it is Monday, but do you know what I mean? Like tomorrow I feel like is going to be the most Monday I've had for a Monday in a long time.
Very well could be.
I feel it in my bones. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I'm feeling it. Going to sort out my March reads into what bonus points I get. Yeah, exactly. That's usually how I plan my TBR. March is going to look a little different for me this year, so I don't know if this will be the craziest Realmathon I have. It might be next year, honestly, but I'm still going to show up and hang out, and it's going to be a good time. So we'll see. Yeah, normally Mondays aren't too bad for me, but I just have this feeling that tomorrow is going to be bleh. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm eating burgers. I love burgers. Well, we can't really cook ours in the oven. I think the last time we tried to cook them in the oven, the grease got everywhere and it was a disaster.
Very smoky.
Yeah. So I want us to be able to have a grill someday. I know we can, like if we grill out by our garage, but I don't want to do that.
No.
So It's not the end of the world. It's not. Okay. So sorry, everybody. I'm having caffeine. I don't know what my problem is. So we're going to reset. We will check back in 90 minutes for our final sprint and we'll chit chat a little bit. I will be live again tomorrow for spinner wheel sprints. They are different for anybody who's never been to them. Here we do 90-minute sprints, but on spinner wheel sprints, the spinner wheel decides. It gets all the control. We have done very short sprints before. I think we had a 7-minute one. That was something that happened. But in case you need to leave, because I know 90 minutes is a long time and, we have things to do. Otherwise, I will not be back until March 2nd because I will be gone. I will be gone for the rest of the week in LA. So, yes, I sure hope so. Or for the rest of the week. That's okay. 72%. That's amazing. Yes, we are ready to lock in. But okay, I will see you guys in 90 minutes to wrap up. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your final sprint? I was watching 56 Days. I don't know if you guys have heard of this show, but like it's very thriller-esque. Yeah, don't know who to trust kind of vibes. We're almost done with episode 2, and then I was working a little bit on my to-do list, getting some work done. Unfortunately, did not cross very much off, which is disappointing, but hopefully now that I won't be on stream, I can knock it all out pretty quickly. That would be awesome. But we'll see. We'll see what happened. Let's see. Hi, hello. Happy margarita and happy walk your dog day. Happy biscuits and ooh, should have had biscuits and gravy. That sounds so good. Hello. We'll be doing spinner tasks and playing the Switch in between. That sounds fun. Hello. Okay, 3 stars, so slightly better. That's good. Ooh, comes out next Tuesday. And you finished. What did you think? Oops. Haven't been reading too much lately. I've been working the last 6 days. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I love Samantha so much. Also got all married. This is amazing. This is incredible. Okay, give it 3.75. I don't know. I didn't give it an official rating, but I think it's like a 4. It's somewhere in there. But I had a good time with it. I liked it. I'll finish the laundry. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I got that's okay. That's a good problem to have. Every move you make by Sloane Spencer. I'm happy. You needed a win, and I'm happy about it. Putting your TBR on a spinner wheel. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, don't stress. Absolutely. I think that's a good plan. YouTube has been a mess. Even when I have been messaging just here, like if I send messages in StreamYard, it'll tell me that YouTube is like rejecting my comments. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? It's not even a bad comment either. Oh, I think I'm going to like it then. I have also been watching TBRs. I have. Had lunch and started laundry. Sorry, everybody. Less than 100 pages left, and bread is almost ready to bake. Oh, wow. Absolutely amazing progress. I added my book mail video for tomorrow. No, this sounds good. It does sound good. I hope you finish. I do. Lunch and reading sprint, only 50 pages. From finishing. Made it to page 55, did some chores. Got about 40 pages read during that sprint and less than 100 pages to go. Ooh, what movie are you watching? That's exciting. Oh, you have an interview with that author? That's so exciting. I have the book on hold, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Okay, everybody. So that's it. That's all I have planned for today. I will be back for spinner wheel sprints tomorrow. And that's the last time you will see me until March, which is weird, but that is the truth. We're all done. Sophia, I'm so sorry. We are done. But I will be back tomorrow in the evening. Forgot fake skating at my dad's house. Oh, can't finish it until Wednesday. Having a good time with it. Bye. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I hope I can see you tomorrow. But if I don't, that's totally fine. I will hopefully see you in March. Thanks. I'll be working. So it's not like it's a vacation, but it should still be a fun time. Love and Basketball. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. A long time. Thanks, you too. But yeah, okay. That's all I got. I'll see you soon. Okay. Bye.